everybody, welcome back everyone. It should appear now. Well, we had a quest going, so let me just check my inventory. Okay, let's go find the first and we'll keep going. Alright, let's just wrap it up. Theme scene. I'ma wrap up your Sigma career. You know which this. Oh, that's why you're here as soon as I started Dream Scene, huh? Welcome back, how you doing? What are you doing, Sigma boy? Let's get have fun.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm just here to hate. Have a lot of hate in your heart.
It is wonderful to see
You're like a penny.
here.
Oh, I forgot to identify stuff. Harp of friendship in your heart like penny. Word of hold on. Are you gonna stall again? Try to stall it. No. We'll see. Winky face. Also remember that the new month starts in... Ooh, me that hat starts in a couple of days. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're at ecology level 7. We're 86% done. I should probably download World 3. World demo? Why do I have the demo? Can you see? Okay. Alright, level 7. Alright. Find 3 words. No, pretty long. Let's play World 6 next. I don't think this World 6 best. No. Well, the words are longer, not 4 letter ones. Silent. I'm seeing. I feel like you're intentionally giving me words that are not relevant to the theme. Wait. No, bro. Winky face. Where did he slide? Although there's not enough letters for landslide, so it could be something other than slide. Wait, 4, 8. This one is 9. Okay, 8, 9, 8. Letter words. Pesticide. Nice, well done. With I. There's no I in team. Is there another way I could do it? Hold on. I could do it like this as well. Wait, I think I can't see. Wait, SETI. Sedimento? Something like this. Wait, I can't remember how to spell it. Wait, that's 4. Sediment. Sediment, nice. Okay, last word. Lightning? Wait, let's see if we can do it another way. So there's another formation. No, because we need this D for sediment. So it needs to be like this. Okay. So that should be a viable formation. You seeing anything? Stinley? This one is tough. Wait. I dropped I dropped on my own spit, but I got so excited I choked on my own spit. I saw it. I saw it. Did you die? Yeah, and I got reborn. I saw the word. I saw the word. Yeah. It's something salty. Oh, that's actually really... I don't know. That's not a very subtle hint. It's very obvious. So you should be able to see it now. You saw it? Same. So what you doing today? I'm testing the salinity of the water. By the way, I did make like little banichkas, I guess. And it turned out pretty well. I don't think I can wear the hat yet. Fresh out of the mountain. This is the funniest shit I've ever heard. What? What and why and how? Panichkas. What? Wow. It was the plural of a tiny banichka. They're not like, it's not a big one, they're small. Rebellion. Banichki. But in English the plural is with an S. Is it not? What do you say it like that, Mr. Foreigner? So I'm saying it in an English sentence. Yeah, but your pronunciation is so wrong. Hey, fun. How about you just stop criticizing from scene, huh? Huh? How about you stop criticizing? Yeah. Why the hell is my shield flicking? Oh, that's what it did today. Wait, Frozen, did you actually make them? I actually made them. They promise. Certain. No. They're pretty good. Ooh, could probably mess it up, even if they're frozen. Crimson, how about you eat some spicy ramen, huh? What's this place?
I know I learned something that time. Is that it?
No thanks, I'm good. Patrol! Was referencing your ramen accident.
Not go well for you.
It wasn't free. It wasn't free in accent because they were good. It was not spicy. Wait, I need 3 more trolls.
Should think they found them.
Wardo. You rascal. Vagabond. Alright, let's do it. We got 4 words, one with MPC9, one with 4, one with 5, and one with 6. Is that ecology? What one? Oh, it is. One. Well, well, a bit too late dream sync, but I'll count it. Wait, is slug? It's not ecology. Yeah. Sludge? The second one, sludge. Already saw the full letter word, by the way. It's. Wait for it. Home. Yeah. C. Corn. It's not corn, however. And oh, it's not corn. Well, you gotta find another one. Is there another way to do these? Sludge. I can take this E. Single time. You don't rush things. Plum. There's no reason to take this bottom one because I'd lock this one, so and this how it's supposed to be. Four of them need 4 of them for this word, and then the other stuff for this one. It's not corn. Or wait, I saw it. Phenomenon. Nice. Orc? Cock. I don't think so. Oh, rock. Nice. Well, let's keep going. Let's explore a bit here. Let me find them, bro. No, you're just taking too long. I'm sorry to say. What's a trophy?
I'm famished.
You have time. Oh, my game is kind of boring. More trolls. Well, don't you want to see another game soon? I'm only here for war though. Posting any other trolls? Why's my shield flickering?
Chill spells.
So what you doing this Sunday? It's fine Sunday. Besides taking your time with Wordle. Oh. Suddenly make myself a nest. Disgusting!
I will make you pay.
Well, I'm just playing some Fortnite solos. Hi. By the way, I did see some Need for Speed games on the Dream list. There's some of the old ones. What's so funny? Ooh. Wait, yes. I think I'm dupe. Maybe.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio.
Oh, I'm doing Fortnite right now. I can't. There's an update.
Revelio.
Yes, there was one like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. My game is still updating.
Revelio.
Who's that third one? Your PC is so much fun. I'll just wait for the next update, so... So I'm just on with the times. Okay. Well, there's gonna be another one tomorrow, isn't there? Okay, wait, last night my bro said played the game. The game live. What'd you play?
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
Yes. I don't know, I highly doubt you've played like some old game. Like Fallout.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
It's a whole game. Did you play Outlast 2? Because it did say we couldn't play that.
This looks intriguing.
Yes. How far did you get?
Lumos.
I don't know if I this game fucking shit. Why? I like it on dead. How come? Plus one way better? Well, how far did you get in? It's good.
Revelio.
I'm gonna play like for like 2 hours. Well, what was the last thing you did before like closing the game?
Revelio.
I streamed it to my brother and he said that he was gonna fall asleep and I was actually falling asleep while playing. Can't spell me out. Well, the beginning is pretty slow. You should have seen Martha at least.
This coast.
You did see her pretty early on.
I received your owl.
Go to the cornfield.
Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of
That's kinda early in the
rabbits
game.
coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they?
Well,
still
after the
once
cornfield.
ahead? They can't know.
How many times have you seen Martha?
I did see another memory. This time it was a key.
Yeah, I'm not
ring
going
with
to
needles.
continue this.
She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
Who's that? Is the tall lady with like a cross
I need to
axe?
press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Perhaps I should listen on.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let
The
your
Chris bitch that
frustration
forced me
hinder
around,
you.
Fine.
the one that clicked me.
Defer to your key
Uh,
points. For
The one
now,
that follows you around. She's like really tall. She's literally the first
Now we see why the
enemy I
Ranrock
think you
headed.
see.
let's go quickly before we're spotted.
Lumos.
Keep a close eye out.
Lumos.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
like I don't know, 5 times. So you've seen her a few times.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But
You see,
it's been
you don't
abandoned
like her?
Ranrock.
Oh, she was pretty creepy.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
does that tell us?
So scripted too. Wait, the chase or like... Oh, you hate the bandages. How come? It's big and... We are a dwarf and digging a hole.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a
Like there's some parts where they just
Not everyone does.
see you no matter what you do.
I
Just
know
scripted to be
that.
seen and get chased.
All right. Revelio.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, I'm trying to think if you had some moments like this in Alpha Swan. Oh,
Revelio.
it's just annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Did you see the barrier? No, that's one, DMC?
Lumos.
Oh, main character is not a bitch like this one, he can run. Oh yeah, in this crew you have a bunch of like scripted ones.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
An intruder!
Yeah, he that game, they should just remove it from all platforms. They'll just pretend to do that.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio.
Which one do you like more? One or two? I kind of like the theme of two better. It's more like outdoorsy. I hate the theme too. Both of the themes? Not the score I can see why. The others is pretty cool though.
Everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
Goblin.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, both of them.
On the ship.
Oh, the outdoors in 2 is pretty cool. Can't see anything.
Revelio.
Main thing I actually didn't like in 2 is that it's only concerned with insane difficulty. Maybe because you have to rewatch the whole introduction every time. And you don't have to do so in the first game.
Lumos.
I thought last one was so funny with all the loonies.
Revelio.
That just pissed me off in Atlas 2.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Stick.
Revelio.
Great. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Branrock's got that right. Must be dead.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could...
Going out, that's one of those Assassin 2 that was straight up joking and going and she started chasing me.
Stop it, that's enough.
Yeah, I remember that guy that you see like
The enemy.
defining a body and he was like, yo, you pervert.
We wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust
That's why it's so funny.
or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final...
Although the second one did end up being powder.
Agreed.
It did Pokemon Plus 1 as well. It's me up as well, but it's Pokemon Plus 2. Tunnel. I don't see anything.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Oh, are you gonna play the third game, the Trials? Oh, I haven't played that one yet.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oops. Hmm.
One
Yeah,
nudge and
Marco,
that chest
oh.
might have fallen.
I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Sender. Confringo. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Also, to be fair, I probably just remember 2 better because I played it more recently. Because I played 1 and I finished 1 like 2020. Oh, 2020.
Confringo! Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Rebellion. Lumos. Confringo. Rebellion.
Look at this place. Not really mine.
Confringo.
A bit
Rebellion.
much if you ask me.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Sendo. Rebellion. Confringo. Bovada. Incendio. Stupefy. Finger. Accio. Sendo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
I think that was the second and last collectible.
Confringo.
They're quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Walls. Where's he level 1? Oh, one more. One more floor.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
Yeah.
A journal entry. Isadora. Guardian Leviosa. Ha. 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 Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, you tried.
Well, play something
That
else.
counts for something.
Ew. Let me finish Hogwarts. I'm tired of this game. Soon.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Patience is virtue, Vincent.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another door above us.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This is Resident Evil. We can play that
This
for
place
4
seems to
months.
belong to only Isadora.
Close. Can be this year's horror spooky game.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
You wanna play one whole game? Oh. Maybe one of the spooky games this year. That's what I mean.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I don't wanna get the original Resident Evils though. It's on GOG.
The final
I'll play those ones.
Cryptic. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
Never mind, you lost
I
me.
don't
Why?
understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I. Revelio.
Perhaps completing the
Can change the seat.
all of this.
Because the upscale thing look like shit. Have you even seen the GOG versions? Yes. Hey, shuck. Also, hold on, because my cat was coming. Never mind, it doesn't. Well, even if I play on emulates of the old ones, it kind of looks similar. Because I'll just be playing them on a modern monitor.
I cannot believe the journey this cryptic took us on.
Revelio.
So might as well play the GOG version. It's not. The GOG versions will also work without any issues.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Place the triptych.
Another pensive.
The emulator will
This is what we've been chasing.
work better always. Are you sure about that? 8? What? What? Hey there, watching. Welcome back. How you doing? What you talking about?
Let's find out.
Thank God watching show the powers brought for simple happy holidays for you liberals. Wait, what holiday?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Muslim aid. I'll have to check what that is in a second.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father,
Which only means getting money from family for me. Hell yeah.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
I have money for weapons.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's highly complicated.
So I'm literally staring at the screen past the day, just sitting and staring.
One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've
I got the money.
overcome
Let's
all
boost
the
my
challenges. You've more than
Don't drink them all at once.
You can wield it. You have the ability.
Write a boat dream scene.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Right now. No time at the present.
Keep Isadora quiet. Why destroy her portrait?
Oh, do you mean the mark, like the supermarket game? Hold on. Muslim aid. Let me check what that is. What's that? Aid al Fitr, which means Festival of the Breaking of the Feast, is celebrated at the end of Ramadan, a month of fasting for many adults, as well as spiritual reflection and prayer. If you're watching Dehds to manage dream scene, I'm a whoopie ass. For 32 minutes now, small controlling. Also, it's a major holiday. Did you fast watching? The second is Eid al-Adha, the festival of the sacrifice that occurs during the culmination of the Hajj pilgrimage season. Hell no. Wait, do you fast the whole month, or do you fast during the day? Just during the day. Entire month of fasting, that sounds pretty extreme. During Ramadan. Well, alcohol is not eating, but I don't know if it counts as part of the fast. Or during the day for a month. Okay, so you can eat at night. Well, that kind of works best for people that... How many hours depend on season? What go and location. Yeah, I've kind of seen all the kind of the memes. What do you do if you're just gonna get drunk later? Yeah, what you do if you live like way up north, where you have like a 3-month a day.
I'd better find him.
I don't know why they say that. 39. Oh yeah. Wait, so... Oh, +2 fans. If you work a night shift and you sleep during the day, is it reversed, or can you just eat all night and sleep through the day? Kind of cheating the feast, the fast. I haven't tended to the beasties recently. That's where the religion's logic stops. What if we move to a different planet? True. And don't think about it. What will happen? Okay. Well, you might have become a different species by the time we move. We can pick skin is cool. The other job and all. Who's it at? Wait, he burped. He burp.
Improvement.
Revelio.
Where's the second flooper?
Revelio.
Hey, this rascal's still running. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
He's been packing. 560 already.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
What is a promo anyway? Is this tiny creature? Wow. It's similar to a gnome, but they're kind of like furry. It's wealthy, yeah. And they're known for their, I don't know, affinity to luck. Like they collect things that they call lucky dues that provide luck. I'm saying, I'm gonna win more than a day, you know that? Yeah, and they avoid lucky don'ts, which give you bad luck. It's more and more difficult. So patting on Chromo should, should give you good luck. Should be only the things here. I think we'll do the quest for Poppy, because let's go bend them. Wordle. Alright, let me vent the first. Real quick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Up for another adventure.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
We need both hats. Defense. This one is better. Yeah, let's do warding. Ooh, two super long ones. Before 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 letters. The other one seems to be similar. This might be tough. Deer. Do you think deer has 13 letters dream scene? It could be something with reef, by the way. We can't do coral, reef. Deforestation. Oops. Oh, nice. Well done, Roger. There's nothing with weave then. No. Oh, incineration. Incineration, nice. Well done. Damn, there's gonna be another super long one. Super long word. Lord Goxel loyalty. Okay, we'll do this one. Hey, shit, kids. Oh, you dream scene. Who's the one from the two was that sick? Sick. Here we're on the market now. Catching, nice. Have good profits. Okay, we can do this one. Of course, however, I'll go pee. I'll be right back. Back. And a little snack as well. Alright. Let's do Poppy's quest first. Maybe some new side quests.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
There. Alright.
You made it.
That looks like a face. That's the mouth. Nostrils.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a
Bees.
few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might
There's
be the
bees.
cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seen the
It's just the
pirates
spawn.
live there hiding from the value. It's a bit of a
Thin air.
leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Where do people avoid the cave?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Let's poke around this mysterious cave.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Very well.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
No, that's not sun. Sun garden.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Halfway.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Reparo.
Don't prepare. No. There's the max. You should be able to climb this. Am I missing something? Down. Oh, there we go. Pause.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave
Revelio.
started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
It's not collectible there.
If the Moonstone is here and so is Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised?
Lumos.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find mods for those spinners.
That's nice.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Oh, I have to talk. Whoops. I have to push them.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the mods.
Go on, fanboys.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oops, I fell. That's where it came from. Wait, that's the collectible. That's the second one.
Revelio.
You did it!
Don't attack me.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
No.
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Fringo.
Given what Twinkies are going to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the monster is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Nice.
We found it!
Let's go to some moonstone.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Oh, it's a way out. Well, I need to speak up first. Guess we gotta go back to them. We could do a Rod God quest next. Where he unfortunately passed away. It's jumped into oblivion.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
I'm going to leave now.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I doubt it's
I don't
dangerous.
think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
There. I'm gonna check now. No map. Okay, we'll check afterwards. I think this is one of the locations that are like unreachable by normal means, but this is on the map.
By the way,
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Hmm? Okay.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone
Revelio.
goes.
Well, the giant moonstone hole.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
What the hell, man?
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Can't believe you didn't say me. Oh, awful.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, puppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You're succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
was it like growing up with
What
poachers?
was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know that you sabotage poachers?
Your parents know about the things you do now. Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
How do you worry about being recognized by poachers?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio.
Is she done?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
I'm ready to leave.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Let's check now. Let's do this quest, by the way. We did say we were gonna do what? We can just take it now. I'm gonna check now. I think we were either here or maybe here. These, both of these are definitely places like kind of traversable. Same way like here. So I'm guessing that they're used for like quests, but they're not discovered. So apparently needed the one we just did, needed the dragon quest. %. Nice. Okay, I have discovered those places. I'm missing one collection chest. It could be butterflies. Well, I think I'd collect them with butterflies here. 2 collection chests here. But it's not butterflies. Butterflies are not. I'm not sure on the counters. It's 100%. Nice. 100. Infamous Foe and collection chest should be here, the final ones. Okay, we have a quest somewhere around here. No, let's take the quest.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Who's Astoria Cricket, and why would she take your frame?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of
Hoodlums.
things right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you do for the headmaster?
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Can you see anything from your other
I
frame?
don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Let's see what I can find out.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Go to Astoria. How are we doing with items? Both of these convos. We could vendor because we'll be in Hogsmeade anyway. We'll be lose. We can do this quest because we can do some exploration, then we can do Lord.
It is wonderful to see you back.
I should have identified. Although we can vendor the ones that are not legendary, because no one won't buy them.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Thank you, Penny. Hello.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I agree, he's awful.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
So small. Maybe right here. At least we can explore this and get back afterwards. We can do, actually, since we're gonna explore the cave, we can do the other quest because it's in a dungeon. Over time.
Revelio.
What are these things flying?
Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Oh, those guys.
I've seen
No one.
Confringo.
Yep.
Scales yourself for that. Forever. You've made a great mistake.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
I think he was in the treasure area.
Lumos.
This time let's try destroying the portrait.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down.
The
Here now.
Gryffindor until it's fine.
Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Returning to the broomsticks. The broomsticks is an option.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Rooms?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take you to the Hog's head. No mind, I could burn you.
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, oh, burning it is.
You really ought not have said that.
Burn Ferdinand's.
Revelio.
Ferdinand's.
Incendio.
Oh, oh,
Are you burning me?
he's on fire.
Revelio.
Portrait in a pickle. Let me check something, by the way. 195%. Portrait in pickle. Managed to find him. Ferdinand vexed me so much throughout the entire deal that I felt the only course of action was to burn his frame. That solves the problem of him telling tales and students wanting for all. I felt like this playthrough would have been appropriate to burn him because with the Slytherin one, I want us to like push him back. Is it my time? I hope so. So we can get it anytime. Okay, on the evil playthrough, we're gonna push him back because technically we're helping him, but we're making a mess for everyone else. Oh, troll, hold on. Ooh, 15 out of 15 trolls. Almost completed. Let's hurry up to get the damn guys.
My favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly job. Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
This damn guys. Bing.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh, whoops.
Revelio.
Ooh, there he is.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves a tomboy.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Where did you even get the candy from? Oh. From it.
Alohomora. Revelio. Looks like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Alright, let's get the quest. Is that another? Oh no, that's the vendor icon. Hello.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet.
Wait, Rococo was in the same place. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's in the same dungeon as the
Appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years.
Hippogriff.
He's
Hippogriff
lovely
quest.
company.
The sequel.
Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Tell more about Henrietta.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you get him yourself?
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll try and find you.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Yes, you
What do you have for
were.
sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate.
Yeah, don't kill it. I'll just get these 3 bolts. And we'll start heading south.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What's this shape doing? Locked in here.
Leviosa.
Look, there's 2 of them. Should I just set up the fire? Oops, sorry. The 3 sheepies.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone there was a summer.
Where was it? Oh, where I have it.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio. Sendo.
Oops.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If I just lift it first, maybe? Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Confringo. Sendo. Revelio.
Right now, let's start heading south. And we'll knock down 2 side quest points. Here we go. There's another third one. Oh, okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombada. Incendio. Defendo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacier. Finish. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Back.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
We need to do that third race as well. Get first place. Oh, he dodged it.
Enjoy stealing heaven.
Potato. Sendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh? Oh, hold on. Wait, I was trying to unlock this thing as
Revelio.
a bolt. Where would I have to get it?
Accio.
Is it maybe it's this bolt small?
Revelio.
I have to get this thing up there. No.
Arrest your momentum.
I've done it before, I can do it again.
Revelio. Merlin.
There we go. My Moradin spear! I wonder if the game does something cool if you, when you 100% the game with all houses. Oh my god.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The military ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Be a beast.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Person in the head. Yeah, no. I think so, yeah.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
I have to wait for night time, but because there was some.
Revelio!
Maybe.
Lumos. Revelio.
A hat? Oh, here.
Lumos.
It's here.
Revelio.
There's another one. Oh wait, no, my that's the same.
Revelio.
Yeah. Before we go there, however, I'm going to take another break because nature's calling, and yeah, we keep going. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. 95%.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler Ashwinders. I'd better
Same Trinity.
through them.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsion! Expulsion!
Justin Trinity. Nice.
Hardly felt it. Flash of inspiration. Now where did it go? Damn it! I've no patience for these things. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Alright, I'll stop bullying him. Some more infamous films.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun... Confringo.
Once Confringo.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh. Sagittarius.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. These Merlin trial Revelio.
Let's do a race by the way before we go inside the dungeon. Just so this race is we have first place. It's not part of the 100%. Actually wait, this table right there. I don't do this right yet. Oh, it's night time. Not the closest, not the farthest.
Loud as a
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuck.
Oh, look close.
Revelio.
There's two actually. Now let's do both.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo.
Huh? Oh, I didn't tell. Let's start heading back.
Reparo. Revelio.
Actually, let me check how I'm doing gear items once we pick this up. So I picked up a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go then. Maybe 6, you think? 14 slots can be enough.
Sendo. Revelio.
Oh, nice.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh,
This is getting fun!
yeah, I might actually go in the forest before I go into the dungeon.
Lumos.
Just by seeing. Oh, let's do the race.
Revelio.
Just need to get it better with at least 1 second. So 213. Oh yeah, that's the best thing.
Excellent. Made it.
This one. Sheesh, I'm zooming. Oops.
This is going well. wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant.
Oh, I'm missing a bunch. Come on, come on, come on. Still beat it by 6 seconds. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, the race is done. I ought to go Bender instead of we're almost level 39.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
There's also a way to quick sell. Maybe if you put coins. If you hold control shift. Yeah. Right.
Penny wishes you safe.
Let's go quest. Where's the closest? Wait, what is the closest? Flu. It's actually not close at all. This is pretty far. It should be this one. Gotta give him potions.
Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo!
No?
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, cool.
These coins must have come from this. There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected. Wait, the treasure. Coco must have been through here. Confringo. Sender. Confringo. Bovada. Incendio.
This is your first duel.
Oh, what's those knives on your arms? What have you done?
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
It was it these two or these two?
Perfect. Let's
These
see
two.
what we've got. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Huh. Confringo. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Look. Oh, it's over here.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Yes. Okay. This done.
I'd better watch my step. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell is that?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, this is the. Oops.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardment. Tego. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Find collectibles.
Revelio.
I really can pay close to the collection though.
Certainly leaving quite a trail.
You're the one.
I'm happy if I put him over here.
What a dreadful lot.
He doesn't kill him, that's funny.
More Ashwinders.
Where's someone's health bar?
And no one to share in my victory.
I don't even... Oh yeah, that's another cross. Oh yeah, I remember the bells. The bells of doom. Mr. Ghost, why is it smoking like that? Oh, because I set it on fire when I put the weapon. I can see the hatred inside.
My hands on that necklace.
Sheesh, dude. Let's go.
Tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
What is that blocking back over there? Wait, that's actually super convenient. If for whatever reason you want to come back here. Let's go turn this in and we'll do the bells later. Let's do a main quest. 1 out of 1. Is this place 100%ed? Wait, balloon? I think... Wait, balloons 1 out of 1? Oh, 2. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, where do I see them? Let's get the balloons in real time. Just to 100% this area so we don't worry about it. Oh. I think I did try the supply from there. Getting this balloon since 1 point. Another landing platform set to 2 as well. Okay, this place is up 100%. Okay, turn in, and we can head over to Lodgok. Hello.
My poor Rococo.
Oh, Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really?
No.
Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Wrestling Rococo. 96%. Sold by the bound. What goes to loyalty? Okay, this will. I think this will give me Miss Phone. This one, we'll see. The last but one. The last one was that thing. We can get later.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's an Miss Phone there.
Alohomora. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
What's the mine? This looks like a prison.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
There's something near the sound of that door.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
And I'm invisible this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
I need you for here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's the influence for them there.
Totalis. Confringo. Revelio.
I think they heard that.
Revelio.
You should have fit it once.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. Sagittarius. One less human to
Bombarda.
really not very
Incendio.
Ow. Just the hit. Okay.
Incendio.
That's true. Yeah, one more infamous one. Recharge too. It's right above me.
Confringo.
Still above me? Hmm. Yeah, with the bell. I don't think I can enter through here because this is going upwards. Oh, but this is the way. Let's... Jack-o'-lanterns. We finally got them. Oh, I forgot to open that one. I mean, skip, but not mostly. Frost. Oh, we could go now. Why is it so slow?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. You only have Ranrock to blame. Where does this one lead? The beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Am I supposed to go this way, or am I supposed to take the... Wait, I don't think I saw these stairs last time. There's no galactic here, so... I can just go down. But I think go this way. So in that case, let's see what that code is. The black bulb. Here's a collectible. Craft tea. It's a huge table. Okay. Collectibles are done, so we won't have to come back in this gate. search for local.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Not quite enough. Seen anything like that before?
How sure he is.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time.
You knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Abracadabra!
Poor Lord Gok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio.
It's not going bad. That's all.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
We can go get that final infamous phone, just so we can finish the challenge. Well, what would be the closest place? This. There. Whew. Lord gets no more.
Has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Lord Cook's so loyalty. I'm gonna level up.
Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
What's the map chamber? Yeah.
Come on, always draw the short straw.
Revelio. That's that. Set Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Who's that? Oh, it's kind of fun. Just because it's nighttime, you can get it. And I think that's the last one. Okay.
Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Cleaning your ears out might be a good start.
Flipendo.
Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Go of them. Yeah, we could go get it real quick and then turn back so we can get influence. Should we do that? We could.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, there's a maze here. Did I ever do 3 mazes? Which playthrough? Yeah, not. It is not. It's not late now. To celebrate his union with Artemisia, Yunon erected his greatest work, claimed to have been inspired by the Greek wizard Daedalus, the most magnificent maze he had ever created. Yes, we've heard that. Hello. Could be a cube somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's do these couple of things and we'll try the table again, just so I don't have to wait, because if I wait, I'm pretty sure it'll make it daytime, morning time.
Investigate.
Then I'll have to wait again. I should do investigation. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think it's getting bright, it's getting dark in fact, so... In a minute, like, it should be dark here, right now. Refills? Yeah, because there's so much gold. I'm taking those shinies, how rude.
Lumos.
Oh, for a second I thought they whole, their pearl, cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Even more cool? Oh, it's just in ground. Up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, cool. Alright, let's see if it's dark. Wait, actually, we should pick this quest first before we go to the infamous phone. Okay, it's dark now. This, yeah, I think she gave me like a quest to Satos. To kill that infamous phone. Ooh, nice. 96. There are 2 more balloons we need to pop.
Revelio.
This balloon's here. Yeah, we should take advantage of the next sword to keep building up. Let me guys from here. Ooh, look how cool this house is. Tall.
Revelio.
I'll never do.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sack.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod.
What should we go for? I'm not even getting hurt, so that's pointless. I'm technically not using DC either. Of this, sure. Also, I'm gonna go pick real quick again and we'll take the quest. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Way of life.
It's still night time, so let's save the quest.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Where's Sylvanas Selwyn?
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Menace. Where's the castle?
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What are they doing? That's so terrible.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I can take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Revelio.
I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and...
Sounds as if Sylvanas Selwyn has to go.
Let me guys.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a third one.
Confringo.
There we go. Whew. The Gryffindor Morning Trials almost done. Finish this a lot.
Revelio.
You might not then, guys. Is this the last then, guys?
I dream of making a better world.
Oh, I could check. One more landing platform, one more infamous force for which we're going to recommend. All the demiguises, all the astronomy tables, one more beam, which is somewhere up here. Oops. One more ancient magical spot, which was somewhere in this area. No, here. I think here. 4 more morning trials, 3 more field guide pages, a bunch more collection chests. Oh, I'm about to get a whole bunch as well here, so.
Revelio.
Who are you?
Alohomora.
I don't know.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I guess lots of food. We could vendor with Benny, but yeah, you know what? We don't need the gold. There's a vendor right here.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
Where do we get your
How
stars?
do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
How long have you lived in Cragcroft?
Have you lived in Cragcroft all your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
Have you seen the unusual local duckling?
I hear a duck bog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
It blows you
What do
out.
you have for sale?
Yeah, the extra, what was it, 10% I think? 10%. It's fine. I don't need it.
I'll be happy to take
Oh yeah,
it off.
leveled up. I can put that hat on. Please.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Appreciate your patronage. I still have a whole bunch of legendary items though, so after we're done with this quest, we should probably head back and identify them. Oh, it's outside. I wonder if tomorrow we'll be able to finish Gryffindor. Let's see.
Alohomora.
But technically the houses kinda differentiate. The only difference is one class. And that's the way you find the map chamber. Oh, that's cool. One more lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Eight more collection chests.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Thinking in terms of good indicates a limited imagination.
Sendo. Revelio.
Oops.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, you were probably there.
Confringo. Incendio. Bravada. Ego. Stupefy. Potion. Accio.
Ah, heck.
Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo. Finger.
Unfortunate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, check right. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh no, the other side.
Leviosa.
Hmm?
Accio.
That's not a knight, is it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But this was the guy that goes diagonally. Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I was trying to check the wrong. I was trying to check this guy. This blue sword. Okay, Captain. I'm still in the morning trials. I'll pick it up and play this thing. some more. The hell?
That's mine! Look what you've done! Novice flash of inspiration! Expulso! Give it back!
Give it big. No. Oh, I've got dreams. Yeah, these things count as collection chests too. Let's go to the balloonies. Let's do that. What balloons? 555? No, 15 out of 15. So many bullets.
What do you have in store?
You'd better be a beast.
Right.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Do I even have space? Because I feel like I'm filling up again. Ooh, what's in this wall?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be Revelio.
If I got a vendor again, I'll head back to the rooms we can identify so we can just get rid of the whole bunch. Okay, oh, we do have some space. 97%? I did have trouble with this one once, but that's fine. 25-ish? Wait, it's actually kind of getting late, so we still have some time, but... no point going to vent right now. Probably head over there just so we can finish that quest again. Let's see. See? Oh, there's no team. Yeah, this time we place it after the beach. There's two more on the way. We only have like some 12 minutes. Okay, let's head over to the quest so we can turn it in as well. Okay. Also, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow because it will be a shorter stream because I have to finish it. I think I finish it 3? Something like that, so tomorrow, yeah, I'll we start the stream late. Not the same, forgot. We start the stream a bit later, so whatever. It's almost basically quest lab, but it's not quite there.
Revelio.
Lead. Yeah, that's weird.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Suppose he's worth a
Disrespect. That's the last thing there. The days will get tomorrow.
This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Rubble should never have put Selwyn in charge.
Oh, there's a proof of here. Proof. There's two collection chests.
Quite the impressive feat. Still like the grip.
Oh, no.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. Nothing left to steal from them.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are. We've been camped out here as long as we have. I don't feel bad fleeting those.
What are you doing there? Is this in the wall as well? It's here. Two bombers. Oops, I pressed X by accident. Oh yeah, we have another quest here to do.
To your knees. Can't hold us forever. I've little patience with such crude tricks. Come on, you're afraid.
Okay, let's get this quest done as well. Good. Just music map. Okay. The third. Ding ding. I wish I could track that. Instead of going through 4 transition screens. One right above it. Ding. Ding. This one ding again. And then the very top one. Ding 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 ding.
That did it.
That's cool.
And look, treasure.
Let's go turn this quest in. Head back. Ooh, this one. Ooh, pick it up, sure. Cool. Everywhere.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Descendo. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio.
I'm gonna get flashbang. Yeah, probably cool. Oh, we need to threaten another one. Duh. Okay. So check this guy now. Yes, no? Yes. It is the one that goes there. Oh, we create another side quest as well. We'll take this, and now we're done with this too. And Moritan's beard.
Down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not busy.
97%. On that 100%. It's good. Good. That's done. That's done. We just need one more platform. Where is the platform? There should be somewhere nearby. Landing platforms? It should be somewhere over here. We'll get it tomorrow. No, rush. I might be able to finish tomorrow. Eats. What's up, Dream Scene? How was the store management? Gloves and glasses. +2 defense. +1 to defense? What's word that fits you and starts with F and ends with T? Defense +1. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes. It doesn't end with T. It does if you put one there. I was actually thinking about another one. I'm sure it's a positive one. Ooh, 97%. Tomorrow we can... Oh, the final summon squad. We'll do it tomorrow. Guess.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Wait, that has better. Oh, what did I upgrade that hat? Is the word forest. Hold on, I need that too. Evil Eye King in April 10th. And what was that? Wait, hold on. I forgot the name of the game. And Leisure Larry will touch you on April 10th in Dream Scene. +4 fans, nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, Leisure Larry. Check on Steam. You don't know it. Yeah, I should have upgraded that. Defense +13. I have those games. They sick.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, let's go save. Yeah, I think we might be able to finish tomorrow. I don't know. Complete the final keep trial. We might be able to finish. No Dream Scene, I'm curious if there's like what percentage of games you think don't suck. I'm curious if there's at least like 0.1%. Gryffindor. Oh, and if I care enough to play them. Well, I haven't played them. So, I don't know. Yeah, because I hate video games. Yet you still play them. What about 40 hours, second playthrough? There are very few games that are worth playing. Well, depends how you look at it. See who we can head over to. We're gonna head over to Reppy. Yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be able to finish a Gryffindor. Yes. And 2 achievements left. How do you look at it? I don't know, just try new stuff. You know? Yeah. Alright, let's head over to Reppy. Right now. Roaming right now. One of my favorite games is Rebel. That one's fine. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. That's like the new meta one. What was the name of the other one? Hold on. But yeah, this might Discord. I'll keep it there. Like from time to time people come up with original ideas. I mean, from time to time, it's like a regular thing. It's a regular cycle. Like, you have someone come up with new games, then it becomes a meta. I don't know, for like a few months, people just make only games like that, and then boom, a new game pops up. There was another game that's similar to Repo that launched some time ago. I don't remember it. Every new game is either 150 hours RPG or some other PS. These are the AAA games. And Repo is not a AAA game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Repo is like, I don't know, a 3-man game. Yeah, it has like 2 deaths, exactly. But there was another game like Repo. I think it was free anyway. Anyways, the race is going soon, so yeah, I appreciate you all being here today, keeping company, working, chatting, stuff, my hangout, notes on the stream. And tomorrow, I think we'll be able to finish Gryffindor. So yeah, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, but the indies are boring as fuck to me at least. When I play with homies. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.